Where the hell is my music? Where are you? Where are you? You're somewhere around here. Music, 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 music. Yeah, this one. No, no, the other one. That one? No, the new one. That way? You're gonna play it that way? No, don't play it that way, you fool. Play it the way we want to. La di da, la di da, la 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 la. La di da, la 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 la. My brains are behind. No, 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 no. I'm not even checking. Oh! One day I'm gonna have more green to reach the floor. But at this moment, I don't care. I got it set up so it looks like my bed is part of the set. I also rearranged everything, so actually back there it's actually pretty empty. This place is starting to look less like a warehouse, unless you include the wall behind. I created a privacy wall out of the dressers. One of these days I'm gonna make it look. I got it set up again. I did it last stream where I finally have I have it to where I got. Oh, if you notice me looking at myself again in the thing, right? Because I kept saying I gotta get my eye on the camera. Again, I'm looking at my face, but that's because I cleaned up and got boxes full of stuff that multimedia stuff is handled, consolidated. And it's also contributing to the mic sounding a little bit more less, again, like we're in a warehouse, you know. But I actually kind of like having the bed frame here. Because when I have it in here, I'm less likely to lean on the bed and tug on the screen. I do actually have a lot more space. Like this right here, there's at least 2 inches of screen, which is actually good. You know, it's nice to have extra space. So I got a lot of space for activities. Let's see. Eventually I'm gonna wire up. I actually have, I keep saying that I want to like have more space. What does that mean? Like, I'm gonna have the bed moved over there eventually, or something. I don't know. I need the money, and right now, I owe people art. So, technically, that's open right now. I talk too much, and I need to have one of those streams where I I don't know, maybe I change the name or something. I'll probably change the name. I don't know how it works. I'll do it eventually. Actually, I could open the YouTube crap right here. But, do I have... Okay, good. I have March open, and I also have... Okay, yeah. So these are currently right here, kinda, safer sort of stuff. Yeah, I have a thing where I can't work on. It makes it hard to work on anything if I have not safe for work commissions. So I mostly don't work on them at all. Especially now that I'm on YouTube, but there are a couple. Everybody wants to say Vor is not safe for work. This is going to turn into Vor. This is going to turn into an animation. This is meant to be a thing. Oh, you see why I got the bed frame there? The green screen is tucked into it, and it does that. What is that? That's that, and this is... Oh, that's the TV. This is going to disappear eventually. That was confusing me, because there's a bed right... See, I got a lot of bed right here, and I was like, why is it turning into a ghost right there? Anyway. So, like, yeah, these are currently the things I want to work on. But I do gotta, I gotta warm up. I gotta warm up, and I gotta do stuff. So these are the ones I gotta work on. I gotta keep telling myself that. That's why I look over here. But I should look over there. If I had the camera in a place where I could see, like, a vision of myself, it'd be like I'm talking to myself, I'm fucking a schizo like that. I guess I kind of need to be like that. There's an element of we, and when you want to say we, people are... I'm very used to being alone. So people are like, what do you mean we? And so that turned into be like, well, apparently me, myself, and I. People would hit me with the, what do you mean we? And be like, me, myself, and I. They're like, alright. And then they'd be feeling guilty because they're like, damn. Anyway, hydration today is... Ooh! That is why I wanted this visible, because it's blocking the floor. Juice. Thank you, it's so red. Oh my god. It's been days of watering it down. I went so heavy on the beet juice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-wop. Yeah, I'm still doodling on this page too. This one tastes so much better. It has all the fruit in it, and essentially, I dumped out all the juice, and I took a spoon and filtered it out, so all the fruit stayed in here, and all the fruit absorbed the beet juice, and it turned into everything at the bottom was concentrated fruit juice now, right? And it still has the pulp, essentially. And so it's just water with how they tell you 10% juice? Well, here's what 99% looks like. Here, I got 10% in here, where it's basically, it's what they give you in the bottle, right? Oh yeah, so over here I sound like a warehouse. But over here I sound like ASMR, yeah. Yeah. You like my uñas touching your face? Yes, I am a... How do I do this? You want some... Nawa Dragon ASMR? No toka with Goku. Mis uñas. Quiera mis uñas on your scalp. I'm so sorry. My Espanol is absolutely dreadful. Oh my god, that is so much better. I went way too hard on the beet juice. So, Aldi, strawberries and blueberries. I found out I'm not a big fan of strawberries. Go easy on the strawberries, heavy on the blueberries. That's why it's dark down here, because Essentially, it's concentrate because I made it myself. People say concentrate is bad. They're like, oh, I don't like concentrate. Oh, don't give me concentrate. It's so bad. You're just saying that... Did I say this last time? You're just saying that you don't like pulp? So don't drink the pulp. Put the juice. Filter it out. You ain't got to drink the pulp. Be like the oblongs. Use your teeth as a filter. It's got soggy, floppy strawberries in there. Whoa. Did I say burry? I'm in my head. I hear strawberry, but I think when I'm not thinking, I said burry. Ugh. What am I? Where's my glove? Oh, it's hiding. Eventually, I'm gonna STFU and oh, thank you, Jesus, or Saint Anthony, whichever one of you made me hit myself for there. One of those guys handed me my stylus. This is not a pen. This is a digitizer. This is not a stylus either because it does a thing. A stylus. A stylus is essentially a pen. Where's my pen? I have a pen. I have a pen. Pen. I gotta be careful because it's I'm a ghost! Check that out. I'm see-through. I'm like fucking Metroid Prime. You like my Metroid Prime thermal vision? But yeah, that, you know. I'm trying to show that it's some fancy glass tip shit. My mom did some Temu shit and got us some glass tip pens that are like, they got like, I don't know. People probably be like, you're living with your parents again? Well, they retired and figured out that their life was in shambles without me, I guess. I don't know. They saw that I turned into a skeleton and were horrified at what I had become and sought to fix their mistake. And I suppose the other house is celebrating my absence. So. Stop thinking and draw at the paper in front of your head. I am ignoring you in the chat. I'm gonna need more of this soon. That's what I get for not doing commissions in the middle of me needing to do commissions and being too slow and needing to shut the hell up. Stop talking. Do art. So loud. I hate coughing. Ugh. Damn. Yuck. Hate that weed cough. Weed don't make me sound like that. Ugh. Think about nothing. Do I want reference? Do I care? Oh my gosh. God. Sound like a donkey. Sound like hee-haw. I hate it. I like that. I want to do it different. My vision is not one-to-one. My brain is not here. See, I definitely think it's this shit's fault. You know? I ordered the wrong shit. But not this. Specifically. This. But I should be... Bitch. You know? It should be this and going outside and then coming back. You know? So, in the future, I will be spending my money wisely. No more of this. This shit's cheap and bullshit. You know, I feel here, but whatever them synthetic chemicals be, you know, I think they be separating they're separating my neurons. They're separating my drawing neurons that I use for art. Well, art that I enjoy making. It's hard not to think about it though. Just shut it out. No specifics. No goal or purpose. I could do some heavily feather shit with this brush, man. I could genuinely people be like, oh damn, you're doing some crazy shit. Yeah, if I really want to be realistic, I could give her fuzzy fucking lips if I fucking felt like it. You'd be like, damn, you're really on details. You want to pay for it? Shit. Yeah, I could do it. But some people pay for it, but they pay for one thing and want the other thing. And I'm like, oh no. It's but I'll be I was like, do you want that? Or do you want that? Nah, you want this shit. You want that anime shit with the smooth lines. You want it to be smooth. Smooth. Ooh, somebody's doing something with dishes out there. Chihuahua. Ah, Chihuahua. I love you, Chihuahua. Let's go outside where we can breathe the fresh breath together. Sunshiny weather. And sunshine and weather? I don't know how I want to do that lyric. I gotta sing my silly songs, because now they're being recorded. That's why I want to have this recorded. Sometimes I just got silly shit that I have in my head, and I'm like, man, I need to record that, but I don't. Why don't I? Ah, Chihuahua, I love you, Chihuahua. Let's go outside where we can breathe the fresh breath together in sunshine. I don't know the words. I don't know all the words. But that was something I would sing to my Chihuahua newt. I would sing that, and it would just evolve eventually into that. It was just a loop where it was just like, ah, Chihuahua, I love you, Chihuahua. And that was it. And then it evolved into the let's go outside where we can. Let's go outside. Na, na, na. That's what it was. Let's go outside where we can breathe fresh breath together in sunshiny weather. Ugh. Oh, my back. See, it's important to stretch. Everybody be asking me, they're like, oh, you stretching? You doing important stretches? I'm like, yeah, I do. I do the important stretching. Whenever you see there's nothing happening here, you know, there's a lot going on. Here, you know, I got that mirror, the spooky mirror. Ugh. Oh, my sciatica. Oh, oh my guts. Ugh. I'm still trying to get my organs to where I can touch my toes without it hurting, you know. Breaking my tailbone had me so weak, put my butt to sleep. So, I got this, it matches everything. I got the goofy ass thigh trainer. It looks like a uterus, because it's, oh, all the text is coming off. It looked like it said mesh Leica, and now it has like nothing on it. Yeah, it's meant for women after pregnancy to like put their bones back together. But you know, I was getting Hank Hill ass. I don't want Hank Hill ass. Whenever I sit in a chair, my pelvis bones touch the ground, you know? And I realized, you know, I was like, wait, where have I heard that before? And then I looked in a mirror, in a full-size mirror, finally, and I looked back there and I'm like, oh God, it looks like, you know, the close-up when they show Hank's ass. And I was like, oh shit, I got Hank Hill ass. And that's when I said, I said, oh shit. That's what I said. I said, I got Hank Hill ass. That's not gonna fly. I don't want that. Oh, when I stand close to the mic, you can't hear the fan. That's not bad. I'm pulling up my Pulling up my pants here. I got some Aladdin pants on, you know. I think y'all seen me in these before. I'm waffling and I need to get back to scribbling. It's just because I needed a stretch. Stretching is also hydration break. Fruit. Remember I was laughing, all my shit is red. Everything is red. All my shit is red. I drink all that shit and now my shit is gonna be, well, I don't know. Your shit shouldn't be red. Well, your shit doesn't turn. Usually, you know, like you say, if you have blood, then it turns black, and that means you're sick. So, I mean, if your shit is red, then there's a mysterious liquid turning your shit funny colors. Yuck. Anyway, Chihuahua, I love you, Chihuahua. Let's go outside where we can breathe the fresh breath together in sunshine weather. No, not like that. That's dry. Chihuahua, I love you, Chihuahua. Let's go outside where we can breathe a fresh breath together in sunshiny weather and love each other forever. This song is kind of all of these songs are like a very bad rendition of Cosmo Canyon. If you can hear it in there. Hey, hold up. Where's my ocarina? You remember the ocarina? Where's the ocarina? I should be able to do that on the recorder too, not just the ocarina. Where's the recorder at? Found the recorder, found the ocarina. Everybody's in the zone. Wait, where's the Zafu? Where's the Zafu? You hear it? Let's try and play some shit. While I'm playing around. Hold up. Let's try the try ocarina. I'm so bad. I need practice. Is practice. Is practice. I'm not performing. I play horrible. That's the ocarina. It sounds amazing, right? Hello. you gotta like, you can't continue when you do this and this. You gotta, it's hard because you have to think about the stop. Because this and this is a different note. So it's 1, 2. So this, 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 and this is the order. But you got to think about it. And then you got to do that over here too. You know? But this is different too. Like, you see that? That's nutty. And then up here, holding, this out is slightly different. Just slightly. You get like half tones and shit. I'm telling you. And you got the 2 back here too, so even holding back up here is like different. See, it like, and then you got the both and then none. It's hard to play with none because you're basically not holding on to the damn thing. But this thing's got some range on it, despite 2 of the holes being fake. It's basically a slide whistle with octaves, or I guess. I'm playing with instruments because I went to school 15-something years ago and still... No, I bought shit. I joke about how the ocarina was the first purchase I made outside of the house. I'm just fucking around to fuck around. Ugh! What time is it? It's 7:08. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna play the Zafoon. I'm gonna make somebody upset. I'm getting the music back on. It's because I don't forgot what I was meaning to actually play. And I'm not gonna go back to check. I want to scribble. I want to scribble. I want to scribble. I want to scribble. If you make me mad, if you make me mad, I'll draw your mom eating kibble. I'll draw her enjoying it. What do I got here? Let's see. I got snacks that I want. Where did my snacks go? Oh, here. Where? Aha! I made I got the Bugles and the Fritos on one end. Hold that, Mr. Bear. Thank you. There's a wolf here too. If you've never seen him, this is technically, if you believe what this is a oh, did your tongue fall off? What's in there? Oh, it's just a piece that falls off like usual. If you want to believe it, this is actually hold up. Well, I have the kibble snack that I made here. It's the crust at the end of Wheaties mixed with Nutella and peanut butter. Fucking delicious. Frosted Wheaties, so there's a little bit of sugar in there. So this guy, I'm turning into a puppet. I'm turning it into a puppet because I think that's funny. Anyway, because I can do that. I'm a puppeteer. Anyway, so this guy was one of the first heads that I bought, just for fun, because it was, they had it at Party City back in like 2010, I think, but this is supposed to be one of the wolves from the Jungle Book, when they made the live-action Jungle Book. So, it's just the furry wolf head, and they put a Disney label on it. But it's missing the teeth. And so, I got it for a discount. I actually do have other puppets. Those, if you've ever been to Barnes & Noble, let me see if I can... I'm entertaining myself. Am I not plugged in? Okay, good. I'm not going to tear anything down. Hold on. I have a... gotta draw right there. I gotta open the what did I drop? That's what my body sounds like, because I'm not used to moving my pelvis. Alright, here we are. Ooh, what did I hit here? It was a piece of cardboard. Almost destroying my closet door. Holy shit, that was close. Where are you? Ah, yes. Come here, Mr. Raccoon. Ah! I spilled a bunch of shit everywhere. I need all my friends to come out of here anyway. Look at all of my friends. 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 Look. Hold up, here I come. You can't see some of him, I think. It's Dante from Coco. I love Dante. He has the little wings, too. Look at his little wings. You can't see some of him because he's green. I love Dante. His nose is green? His nose is green. I love him. Look. But this is my room now. Dante, go over there. No, he's too nice. Oh, he can sit here. Oh my goodness. Can you see him? You can see him. I can have so many friends. Look at my other one that I brought out. This is a raccoon, and I bought him while I was in the Navy. So it's never been a secret that I've been a funny, furry type person. And, yes, this is my puppet person that I talk with, that I can talk. I did puppet things with, and I confused people because I was basically a completely different person as this guy. It's really weird, like, putting it back on. Holy shit. Like, I gotta, like, actually do the Muppet thing, like, whoa. Whoa, yeah, see, I'm looking at myself in the... Man, this is great. Hold up, let me do, like, a thingy. Let me get a hand. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Do I need the other hand? Oh, man, if I had a stick for this hand, right? I need to do the stick thing where I'm like... Yeah, here we are. Yeah, see? The green screen. Yeah, the screen effect. It looks like shit on my face. Well, it's doing it to this guy instead, but with the hand. See? You see how it works, right? That this is not... This is me, right? But that guy's a different guy, right? Don't pay attention to that guy. You're talking to me. You see how easy I can do that? Like, but that you remember the me, myself, and I thing? That this, here I am. Yeah, see? But also, I can be, here I am over here, right? But I don't know how that works, but you see? It's fun. But I like freaked out people that I could do that. It took a minute to get back into it. It's like, but I want to get one of the, those guys, so it would actually be a face. Get over there too. Oh, see, he went immediately. I'm in the way. Oh, you can see it. See him. Yeah, he was just like, yeah. All my friends are here. Da, 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 da. I don't have the fan on, so all these lights make my forehead all sweaty. Ugh. Yucky. Disgusting. I don't like being sweaty. It collects in my pores and gives me pimples. I hate it. Where is the end of the port? I need to hear myself. I can finally hear my own voice at like a. Ooh. I don't understand I don't understand the effect, but shush. Where are my snacks? Got some snacks. That's such a loud noise, I'm sorry. This is just, as I said, it's basically, it's the fluffy crushed bits left over at the end of a Wheaties, frosted Wheaties, and it's kind of a crumbly texture, so it's not really like cereal, but it's good like a, it'd make a good trail mix, but it's that peanut butter Nutella mix that I've been doing, and so there's like a wheat element to it. I basically made Muddy Buddies, but it's dust, so it's muddy dust. But it's better if you just throw that in milk, It's the right amount of peanut butter and Nutella that they put onto Reese's Puffs that turns the milk chocolate. And it's pretty good. If you ever want to do it yourself, the mix is just peanut butter and Nutella. Somebody tell that creature to shut up. Hey! The door's not open, so I'm just going to yell and it's going to echo. I'm distracting myself putting these in my mouth. Shut up, shutting up. Shutting up. I also have to have bugles. What's the bugles? I have to have the full corn experience. I like the sound. It sounds like Legos. Hold up. Bugles ASMR. What I look like I look like a weird cross between Jack Nicholson and Jack Black. Oh yeah. You like the sound of bugles? Yeah. You can't tell which celebrity I'm. What is fucking the word? How? Impersonating. Wow. I'm a machine that is powered by corn. I got a toothbrush. I got shit stuck in my teeth. I got a toothbrush. I got shit stuck in my teeth. Yeah. I told you. You ever seen my other streams? I'm gonna keep a toothbrush right here. I got a bookshelf right there. It's over there now. But you know, I want to have it. I want to have it where if I think I got dirty teeth, I'm a scrub them. Because I want to go to a dentist and I ain't got enough money for it. Where'd my glove go? What the fuck? What the shit? Motherfucker. I got a belch coming up. It really does hurt. It really does hurt if I keep it down. Oh, there's the glove. Sitting on top of Kylo Ren, so I didn't see him. You see that? It was camouflaged. You almost couldn't see it. Alright? Or you can't. Holy shit. Just pretend there's a wild animal living here. Oh my god! Somebody out there is gonna tell him to shut up. I know there's a person. Glove. Oh no! My vapes are sitting sideways. It's an empty one? Oh no, there's a little bit of crap in there. Like mine. There's a little bit left. Sucking fumes, as always. What am I doing? What am I doing? Doodling, shut up. Don't worry about bullshit. Oh, gosh, shut up. I want to listen to you. Shut up. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you ever. Shut up. Oh my fucking god. Give me a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's where are my ears at? I feel like shit. Oh my god. Give me a minute. There we go. I can finally be heard. Finally be heard. I turned on my fan to drown out outdoor noise because people are being inconsiderate. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm just trying to doodle stuff. I'm trying to do no brain warm up. Trying to achieve inner peace to get visions out, you know? And I have people outside making noises that I can hear over headphones, you know? It's nutty. You know? It's nutty. I have my headphones attached to the mic rather than the music. So I'm hearing the music. But y'all hear the music clearer than I hear it. But I'm hearing... I can turn off the desktop audio. So y'all are hearing what I'm hearing. And I can hear what y'all are hearing, exactly. So, because this is plugged into the mic. So I have the speaker is actually inside of this like location right here, like exactly the speaker. So I can actually turn that up. I can turn it up so y'all can hear it. You know, it's playing at a low volume for, well, simply because I can hear it at that volume over the fan. I was in the Navy. I was a cook. I'm waffling on. I was a cook. I was in the Navy, and they had very loud central cooling unit. I need to do more commissions, and I need to order more of that shit. But real stuff. Real. But yes, I drew the dragon. That is me. No toka Wotskokua. I need to draw no brain art without thinking it. I like used all four of them, but I'm like, you know, there's the one like that's full, so I'm like cutting back to like, ugh. I'm dreadful. Oh, fuck me. You hear that? Ching. Gasa Subagre. I'm about to go off again. Anyway, I said turn that music up. Turn the music up right now. I don't know if that did anything. I hear it. Do you? Those still got fumes in there, so I'm not gonna waste it. But that's the current one. That's the good one. Okay. Excuse me, Dante. Poor Dante, I coughed all over him. The side of my skull is fucking sweaty. I hate it. That's why I have a fucking napkin here. There's a freak outside making noise. Someone tell him to shut up. Shut that creature up. Tell him to shut up. I don't want to listen to him. It's distracting me. Every time I get distracted, I need to eat bugles and snacks. It's not true. It's not true. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. Ah! Lego sounds. I forgot that I have the desktop audio, so you're forced to hear what I'm saying. You have to listen to the music through the speaker. You're getting the definitive artist experience. My life is a living hell. Oh. Deliver me. That's where my like my muscles and my brains are relaxed, but then my lungs aren't. So like, what's the point? Right? That's why I gotta buy the right shit. I gotta know a guy. This one is so sour. And now my nose is annoyed. See? Too many cons to the pros. Yuck. I need to get leaves instead of vape. Synthetic diarrhea. It's giving me the fox dye. That's what's happening. Look what it's done to my hair. Oh, indeed, indeed. Que paso? No, I got one. How many seconds was that? One of my hairs was on it. Oh god. Thankfully, y'all can't see the high definition of what gets caught in this face. It's disgusting. I hate it. Thank you. I really appreciate people enjoying my art. I do my best. I do my best. Excuse me. If I wanted to truly be realistic with Chihuahua's paws, she would have just regular, like, Chihuahua paws that are like, you know? You know how they have the paws that are like that, you know? Instead of just 3, she would have actually 4 with the little dew claw. Excuse me. Yeah, realistic. But I only do the three with the little. I do the little paw like that, you know, because that's meant to be a trait. I do the paw like that because it's meant to be a trait among like magical creatures, sort of, amongst the Nawab, because they're meant to be um, they're meant to have like less feral bodies, not feral bodies, less anthro-looking bodies. But yeah, no, they would have, they should have like regular little like, you know, they have the little paws that are like that. There we go. Chihuahua paws. She also has like monster claws, specifically because she's Noah. You know, the long curly ones. There we go. You know, like in the art, they have the long curly claws. So that's why she has like dinosaur legs. Just because it kind of works. But yeah, realistically, she would have like, you know, haunches and like that. There we go. Excuse me. She got heckin' haunches. I did draw it once where it was a little realistic, but like, I'm over here getting distracted by my lore and shit. Managed to stuff. Too much coughing, see? The coughing is a distraction. Vape is bad. Vape is poison. Too much coughing. Too much coughing. But the regular plant is like really good. The problem is that it's hard, it's difficult to find where to get enough, you know, because I was getting like $12.99 was getting me a lot at, you know, over where I was living. But over here, you know, I'm getting swindled. They're swindling. These people be swindling out here. They want all my money, and I'm like, bruh. It sounds very nautical. Come on. Very nautical. You throw blueberries into anything, that's like fruit boba. It's natural fucking shit that just exists. I have so many paper towels. I just wipe my nose on it and throw away. Ugh. And then I have to constantly do it because I just feel like I waste all of it on my lungs. I don't know. Distracted by talking. Distracted by talking. Let's go here. Just draw a thing. I need substantial sustenance. Basically today, the reason why I'm distracted again, but this is some shit. There's kind of life shit that I need to let's try and shit something out while I talk. So, um, essentially, um, remember I was talking about the new setup and how this finally looks pretty clean to me. You know, because after this, I can shut everything down and I unplug and I can lie down right here. I'm gonna have to move the wolf out of the way and some of my little fellas so I can sleep comfortably. They're probably gonna go back in the closet. But it's nice having something to look at for streams. It looks like a normal lived-in like little place, and um, but I spent my like fun money. Usually like when I live within my means, I can just live off of Aldi like for dollars, right, a day, and I'll be fed like really good. But unfortunately, I went ahead and splurged to get the house wired up, right? Because for some reason, they were doing everything off of Wi-Fi, and I was just like, ugh, right? So when the kids, when their kids would they would turn on the computer, they would do their little laptops, or I had to freaking ban them from their Nintendo Switch, right? They got the can you even see it? They got the fancy. I think I told you about it. They have the fancy freaking limited edition shit with you can't even see it. 'Cause the tan and the island shit from Animal Crossing. That's what it was. And back in before the reason they were grounded from it before, the child went. He fucking busted it, and you saw the thing was missing. And I was just like, oh no, they're old enough to know better now, right? They should have been old enough then, but fucking destructive. But anyway, that's in here again because they were hogging the Wi-Fi. So I could probably give that back to them. I can actually give it back to them because I'm not on Wi-Fi. I put the house on LAN finally. It's like, y'all, what are you doing? They had the cable, right? Just there's no home computer. Like everybody's on one Wi-Fi thing, and I'm like, what? Are you serious? It's like, here's the thing. This is overkill. It has 5 ports, and you can plug it whatever you want. Like they were complaining about the printer not wanting to do Wi-Fi, right? And I'm like, don't do it on Wi-Fi then. Plug your computer directly in that. 1-to-1, right? You don't gotta. Whoa, my pelvis is giving up. My pelvis is not Rick Astley. My pelvis is not Rick Astley. My pelvis will give me up. It will let me down. Whoa. I feel like fucking it wrong. I'm sorry. Alas, I'm a geek. I wish I could order Burger King. Once again, I wish I could order Burger King. It is the ultimate. That's what I need. This stuff, I'm gonna go real quick and run. This is bothering me because this is something that could run out because it's like perishable. I'm gonna milk that up. Right? Hold up. Ooh, I'm sorry for the loud noises. Hold up. BRB. Yeah. I'm gonna frickin' mute so people don't fucking like. Hold up. I had to get after someone. They're constantly making noise. I'm sorry for tinkling in my cereal. I made, I poured milk on it, and then I also put a little bit of chocolate syrup on it because I need some emergency dopamine. Yeah, I need it. Basically, it looks like shit. It looks like shit. But the milk is the exact color of Reese's Cocoa Pebbles. It's the exact, and it kind of has the same taste. So it tells you what's all over Cocoa Pebbles. How? It kind of has the same flavor. The Nutella and peanut butter. So anytime, specifically Hershey's, not Hershey's and Reese's. So Reese's Puff, as I have said, is like a if you have a regular like thing of like cornflakes and you want to turn that into like Reese's Puff, take like a tablespoon of peanut butter and like a teaspoon of Nutella, because Nutella goes hard, and then you want chocolate syrup, like, and to taste, so don't go nuts, right? You just want the milk to you want the milk to be chocolatey, and that's all you want, and that's what gives you but the Nutella and the peanut butter is the main guy, the main ingredient. But so in order to get that, you want to have your cereal in a bag, and then you've got the reason they use powder, right, is because they need to coat the cereal in their big fat rolling vats cereal, and because that's the only way to gently do it, right? Me, because this is the broken Wheaties at the bottom of the bag. You can just like until it's muddy buddies, and you just fucking get that wet. And it's the same flavor. Yeah, but it's to taste. Sorry, tinkled. It's to taste. So if you know what you're doing, you get what you want. So you could potentially, if you try out mixing it yourself, you could potentially be like, oh yeah, I can make something better than the real thing. You know? Do you like mixing? Every time when you find out the combo, you're gonna be like, that really is the combo. And I was saying, because I had a thing called the Buckeye on a spoon. Got him. It's just a Buckeye. It's just a Buckeye. That's all it is. Oh, this just reminded me, I haven't taken my calcium. I'm taking some milk, so I'll get my bones to grow. My bones that grow on the butt. I wish somebody told me when I was 15. I wish when I was 15 the world was today, and I'd be a pretty woman instead. Alas, I have a male body, and my voice sounds like a smoker, because I am one. I need the cereal, man. I think I needed the emergency dopamine from brown milk. want to spill that. Oh yeah, that's for shit. And I got a spot right here for a little dish that I can go wash it later. Where's my... Now I'm just left with my little rags here. Yeah. Nah. A little Charmin is good for my moustache. One of these days I'm gonna shave all this off, and I'm not gonna be worried about getting food caught in it. I don't know. I'm afraid of what I look like. I'm afraid of what I look like when if I would cut it off. You know? I'm turtling. Let's try and draw stuff. I gotta jack in, Mega Man. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Gotta plug in like Stephen Hawking. My neck. What do I look like over here? I got a, you know the story. Got my spooky mirror. What are you looking at? It's me. It's the evil me from the other dimension. Woo! I could probably water that beet juice down a little bit more. Beet juice. Yeah. Spike in the thing. I want such food. I want food with a substantial bite to it. As I said, I spent all my money on getting the house wired up and what is this? My glove. Good. Getting the house wired up, and then I'm gonna. God, why am I doing that again? I said I would stop. I don't like being bloated. I think that's what it is. At the same time, I feel like I maybe have like wasted my money. I don't know, because I taped everything to the ceiling. But I bought like a thing that's like it clamps. It clamps, right? So I can put it right here on the bedpost, and it'll go up. But like that would mean like it would just be right here. That doesn't make sense. So I feel like maybe I wasted my money on getting a thing when I just taped the bitch up there. I fucking used command strips to fucking just tape the green screen to the ceiling. Oh, goodness gracious. So like I'm just like could be eating food with that. It doesn't matter. It was like $30 because like it was like Temu crap. So it was like, it's not like crap, but it's the warehouse layoff stuff, you know. So yeah, if I had like $20, I'd be eating at, I would eat like a king over at Aldi, you know. So here I am. making content. But I don't want the content to be me doing nothing, you know? Legs are fighting for beauty. My legs are fighting to be beautiful. Oh, my knees hurt. Stretching is important. Ugh. There's no ghost behind me, is there? I really hope there's no ghosts. What's up? Ugh. The lights make everything so hot. Ugh. There's actually a light that I put behind, so I don't have to have the main house light flipped up. I made it so on the bed there's a box holding some things in place, and so there's actually a little the little desk lamp that I had. It's pointed at the wall that way, so that it's actually lighting up. It's actually lighting up the green screen. The entire green screen is actually lit up, so that it is a consistent green. So it's kind of very. I can just turn the effect off. Hold up. I got the desktop audio. Why are y'all getting clearer audio than I am? There we go. Now y'all can hear what I'm listening to. What I'm really listening to. There was YouTube here, right? Oh, there's a dog barking. Someone's not taking care of those dogs. I'm supposed to ignore them. I'm gonna put the Commander Blood OST on. That's a real good one. Yeah. Hour and a little over an hour. Oh, no. Reset. Just trying to show an ad. Hell yeah. Two, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take care of those dogs. I have. Fucking love the soundtrack. Getting a tissue. I need to have the tissues in the trash can in the same place. Hold on. This entire soundtrack, I don't know who wrote it, but I want to believe. Oh, I can put it down there, and it won't be good. This song won. If you pay attention to my other random streams, for some reason, I like music where there's counting for some reason. You know, a lot of the Tekken music is like 1, 2, 3, 4 for some reason. But this soundtrack, I don't know who's responsible for it, but the atmospheric stuff that will come up, I'll let y'all listen to the. You're gonna hear it doubled up. Can you hear me? I think y'all can hear me, I hope. Anyway, so Commander Blood. I heard it first on one of Vinny's streams. And yeah, I just fell in love with the spacey stuff. I need shampoo. I fell in love with the space stuff at first. And then it became, you know what, I'm going to start using this as a concentrate, and this is what I'm going to be drinking. I need to really be smart about this. man. Ooh. So, Vinny Stream, really cool game. It's kind of a visual. It's kind of a text adventure with a UI and graphics. So it's old school. It's one of those. It's not action RPG, obviously. Darn it! I wanted fruit. I didn't get fruit. I almost want to put more fruit in here. Just blueberries though. I'm addicted to blueberries now. Will blueberries kill me if I eat? Anyway. So this stuff, for some, I don't know. It look cool, but then I need to have a better camera angle one day because this is the optimal camera angle, and I don't. It feels cramped right here. There's a shelf. On my own time, I'll Tetris the room. This thing needs to be gone. It's broken. Anyway. This game, this entire soundtrack reminds me, it makes me feel like, especially this, they have the noises, all of the noises are the same. But I've heard it. I've heard it because it has the same keyboard. They use the same sound synth. So this atmospheric vibe is basically Metroid Prime before, Metroid Prime is freaking nutty. Like, just because of the sound font to me, I think. There. Right. This here. See, you always gotta have. I'll always forever be cutting things apart. So, I'll have to redo the anatomy eventually. Sometimes, at first it's like, what perspective are we in? You know? Ear rumbling. I hate ear rumbling. It's dreadful. I think a lot of old school PC games have soundtracks that are very good. I might need to turn this down on my end. Am I muting myself? What's going on here? There we go. That turns it down out here. Then you just hear what I'm doing. I can't hear shit. Is the song changing? But anyway, I like to believe that the Commander Blood soundtrack, you remember I said it sounded like Metroid Prime? The Commander Blood soundtrack sounds like if Metroid would finally go to cities. Ooh, power surge. This, the AC makes power surges in this room. I see the thing dip. Anyway, it sounds like Metroid Prime. So to me, this game, because there's actual cities and shit that you can explore, you know, text and shit. It's one of those games, right? That's what I said. It makes me feel like this music is what it would sound like if Metroid Prime would finally go to like a place that was populated with real people, right? Like you're hearing the same instrumentation and the same Lost Planet vibe, but it's not lost. It's populated with people and shit, you know. And that's the vibe. I'm like, whoa. If Metroid ever goes, you know, if Metroid ever gets a Coruscant, you know, this is what it's gonna sound like. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And there's like rapping and shit in this too. There's alien rap. Like it kind of reminds me of Samurai Jack. But Samurai Jack is a little bit too modern sounding to me. Yeah, Samurai Jack has too much modern sort of influence, I think. This kind of does too, but to me it feels more like it's ahead of its time, I guess. I just want to eat food. I want berries for that. Hold up. That's messing me up. I want berries. Let me go berry picking. Hold up. Berry picking. Go berry picking. Hold up. Huh? What does that mean? What does berry picking mean? BRB, motherfucker. Fucking love the music in this. All these acronyms, check this out. AKA BRB. Look at Chihuahua looking, you know, BRB. I know you can still hear me, so I'll mute here. My meter just there? Yeah, you can hear me now. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see what this tastes like. I don't know if I need to... if I want to add more fresh berries or what. Ooh, let's cap this up. So I might just go water that down some more. Hang on, let me test this out. There we go. That's some good beet tart. But I'll turn that fan on. Berries. Gonna half and half that. It's not gonna look so. It's not gonna look so bloody. It's gonna turn pink. Adding berries to this. So BRB, as I says. Oh, berry picking. Not yet. Oh, the mic is working. Hell yeah. I went out berry picking. Berries! They're frozen. They're frozen. Check that shit out. The bowl looks like glass, even though it's just white porcelain. And when it shatters, it turns into splinters and kills you. I like frozen berries though. Oh, I was turtling. Did you see that? Oh. This action, this still sounds like Metroid Prime to me. Because for some reason Metroid Prime takes place in the 80s. in the 90s version of the 80s future. If you've ever seen the stone protectors, you know what I'm talking about. I brought a spoon so I don't have to touch the blueberries and turn my fingers purple. Why are they called blueberries? If you ever open them up, they're green. And they leave kind of purple dye. They dye everything purple. But I think even that one is a bit green. If you see the top of it. Yeah, you can't really see the top of it. These ones are a bit green. Just freaking really nice metalhead type shit. Oh, but it's not just these. I put a hell of blueberries in here. But if you're all about fruit juice, agua fresca, that's just fruit and water. Blueberries is like my new boba, you know? Instead of like just sugar tapioca, it's just frozen ass berries. They say, oh, don't frozen berries, blah blah blah, frozen berries. Fuck you. This is $2.99 at $2.99 at fucking Aldi, you know? I think it was $5.99, but hey, $5.99 for a massive bag of berries, like, berries ain't cheap, you know? You know, frozen by itself, this is better. It's not, I wouldn't say it's better than ice cream. I wish I was eating ice cream. But, if you're a Mexican like me, you're into, paleta. This is just, fresa. Fresa is, strawberry. Fresa? Agua fresca. Fresa? Hold up. Frio fresca. What? No, it's not. Is it fresca? Hold up. I'ma Google it. I'm distracted by berries. Ah, everything's falling! Everything's falling. Go right there. The camera can't see it. The camera can see that. Chop a berry. I wish I was on Pikar 2. I always complain about Pikar 2. About not being on Pikar 2. Because I want to listen to copyright music so bad. I want to put on MC Chris and be like, weed is by my side, it's always been there. Or smack a baby, come on, smack a baby, make me go crazy. I want to do hella MC Chris. I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. Take me to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I want candy. But I'm old, so I get berries instead. I want berries. Bump, 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 bump. They say it's all sugar, just eating berries and shit, but I'm like, my body changed. I'm not a fat sack of shit. I wish I was like a certain shape at least. If I want to be big, I want to be a shape, you know? Walnut, peanut, pineapple shell. How? Blueberries are good. In a spot. I need some, where's my other, there we go. I need better coasters. I don't want a cop coaster. Oh, all my berries over here. There we go. Hydration for later. I gotta draw. I want to draw. And then I gotta have reference on the side. I didn't get all the reference I need. So, I need to do that. I got berry snackage over there. Checking notifications. I need to check the chat. I got lots of people waiting on me. Here we go. Oh, where are the details? Where are the details? Where are the details? Where are the details? This one. There we go. The characters I need to... Yes. Okay. I get it. It's like I'm basically done. Like I hate that if something interrupts me, then it like puts stuff that was in my mind in progress on the back burner, and I really, really hate that. I was on such a roll with paid work, you know? And now that my life doesn't depend on it, my brain wants to focus on my work, because now I finally made progress on content, and then so much trouble happened, and it still troubles me. I have clinical depression from the Navy, and the way people have treated me does not make dealing with it any better, which is why I smoke so much. It turns all that off. But like when you have people just kind of adding on to it and not taking it seriously, they want to suddenly act like PTSD is curable in a month with hugs. And it's like, no, it's not how it works. It's a disorder, and when bad shit happens to me, it's on replay. My shit's on replay. There's nothing I can do about it other than smoke. But I'd rather go outside and it makes me turtle up. It's like when you have the dogs that are like, oh, that's what I, genuinely, oh, how. Man, why was I always hating on blueberries? Probably just because I don't like the color blue. But I like Mega Man. But you ever seen me main Mega Man in Smash? I turn into Atomic Fire. That one's a paper towel. I say paper towel. Paper towels got multi-use. But only for a little bit. They tear, then you can't use them, you know, obviously. Oh my guts. Oh, my skeleton. My skeleton must move out of the way. I don't know. I want to break my freaking, you know, pelvis. Break my pelvis. Who said I can't have it? You just... Whoa! My hips are killing me. They're not. My hips are fighting to be beautiful. So don't overcorrect. Fuck you. I am gonna be beautiful. There's not much for growing. I'm not gonna grow. I'm not gonna grow. Because I'm 35. I have to be rich and can afford surgery and new teeth. I just want to be beautiful, but nobody lets me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm letting the shit... You see what happens? The shit gets to me and I gotta... Again? The leaf sticks around longer, let me tell you. Where's the sound? I'm sorry about click-clack in the mic. I want to hear myself. Let me hear myself think. Come on. There we go. I can turn this down. There we go. So you gotta hear me double wide. Ooh, my glutes are going nuts though, because I'm what is it? What am I doing? Exercising with my butt. That little device I grabbed, I always just called that a thigh trainer, but I'm looking online and suddenly that's the Kegel device, and I'm like, what? No way. That's the device for... Ooh, turtle. That's the device for, you know, when you got your legs doing the up and down, the up and down, you know? You have your spring in between to give you resistance when you come back down. That's, you know, you're squeezing muscles. So they're calling that the Kegels. And I'm like, what? Just call it a thigh trainer, you. You don't gotta come up with these weird, like, they sound like persona names, you know? Oh, I'm running so low. Running so low. My anxiety. My anxiety. I need food. I need It's like I need something buttery or something. Maybe I don't have fat in my diet. Oh, hello, I see you in the chat. What is that? Fofo the bird. I need to shut my mouth and do some art. Come here. I need my brains to shut the hell up so I can think straight. What are you looking at? You looking at me? Where's the reference for this character? Not this character, but the this character at the top here. Oh, you hear this more music that sounds like Metroid Prime. I should put Metroid Prime on after this. Because that's just straight up... Oh, turtling, look, my back is like permanently like that. Can I get surgery to go... Gah! Make it a back brace to... There. You see that? That's what a normal back looks like. Anyway. The beginning of that sounds like the frigate Orpheon, right? A little bit. But now it's like if the frigate Orpheon was like still up and running, right? Not the you know? This is like, oh, they got the computer still on. Oh, my back. Is that just the angle? Could just be the angle. No, yeah, I'm hunchbacking when I... Ugh, God, I hate that. When I release my body, like... I turn into Stephen Hawking. I fucking... look at my neck. Who let me turn into this? When I unstrain, that's what my body does, and I gotta, like... That's why they say it's... discipline. Fuck. Genuinely gotta like if I gotta look at myself at all times and but that's why I have a cane. Like when I... Not a cane, it's an umbrella. I have an umbrella here. An umbrella, and I walk when I go in public. I walk with this because you know, if I get stressed or I can't de-stress, I'll be like, you hear me stuttering, and I'll just be like, oh fuck, and then I'll find like a corner and I'll realize I'm freaking out, and I'll just be like, oh shit. I like this one. I love this track. And it has the bird noise from something. I heard that bird noise from someone. Oh, the strawberries are being easier to eat now. I'm looking for this character. Oh my gosh, somebody making noise. There we go, found him. Somebody's gonna get in trouble. People, it's like, what, 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9:04. People should be asleep, and they ain't be sleeping. And it's intentional. I know it is. They're trying to be like, oh, they just be playing around. And it's like, come on. Don't be playing. Don't be playing with me. Oh, this kind of sounds like Portal music, too. I gotta get out of the Turtle Club. Portal and Half-Life all have that similar, like, space vibe, you know? It's the... I must have gotten sick. Turtle Club. I must have gotten sick from one of these guys at one point. Because they go to school and bring back diseases and shit. God, I think I need to turn that fan on. It's getting toasty in here from the light. And I'm still eating berries. But I'm studying, there's reference over here. Normally I would put that up here, actually. So you can see what's playing. Yeah, you see the little guys? It took me a while to find the reference for the character that's... But then I have like other stuff for me, too. I need my own crap. They're driving me crazy. I need me. No, go up there. I need me. What? Not my... There we go. That's not what I clicked on. And Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Nancy. Oh, Nancy. I love you. I love you. Ooh, ah. There we go. So you got Commander Blood on the side. I like the square because it's a PC soundtrack. I want to turn it up. I want to get to the rap. Did I miss the rap? The Cruel rap when I was away? I hope I didn't miss the rap. That's my favorite song. It's like a credit song, I think. Oh good, I didn't have it muted. Oh, strawberry's so sour. So I had to reduce the amount of strawberries in this thing. It was just sour beets. Whoa. It's disgusting. Like, I love beet, but I don't want it to be the primary ingredient, you know? Alright. This song. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. This sounds like the puzzle music for Metroid Prime. Or rather, Metroid Prime sounds like this. Very picky. I have my reference. And you'll have something to look at. Planet Malice is the location this plays at. is what that said. I like my persona. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. We are Chihuahuas. That should be longer. See, because it's still a hand. And I even love the atmospheric stuff. It's very Star Trek. If I recall, it's not Star Trek. It's not Star Trek. The inspiration for the space sound in Metroid Prime. I forgot. It's some 80s show specifically that not a lot of people knew about, which is why it ended up sounding so unique. You know? It's like people not realizing that I read like Yu-Gi-Oh! and Angelic Layer. I read Clamp novels as a kid, and that's why my style looks the way it does. They're like, oh, that character's based off of Shirley the Medium. I was like, yeah, of course she is. I love John R. Dilworth's goofy cartoons. You know, I am sorry that he that guy, I think he's into crypto or something like that. He's into crypto or... Ay, chingasa! That hurt. Ay! My ears, because I'm plugged into the mic. My ears are plugged into the mic, so that's popping me too. I'm trying to chop a berry in half! I don't want to bite it. There we go. They're not totally frozen. They're pretty frosty now. But they're cold enough to annoy my teeth, because boy do I need to see a dentist. Anyway. Nothing I need to look at here. See, this is... Yeah. Down here, I just had like Twitter or some bullshit, and that's where I had my references and stuff. But up here, I like having it just to have something to look at, right? So y'all know what I'm looking at. Like normally the music would be like down here, I guess, and you wouldn't see it, right? And so I would have two references up, because like you don't really need to see Commander Blood if it's only music, right? So now you see my references that I'm chilling out with. Ugh. I think you can hear the freak of nature in the other room. They get mad at me for calling him 80s level insults. I call him Godzilla words too. Godzilla words. Fucking, you know. They call it a slur now, but it's like, it's because he's totally conscious and he knows what I'm saying, and it's like, My grandma, told me that. She said, it's because she was a teacher, right? She was a substitute teacher. She said, I need to ask you a genuine question. Are you retarded? And I was just like, I was like 12, right? Was I 12? I was like 10. I like the song. I was like 10, right? So I was just like, damn, grandma? Right? My grandma called me that. And again, this is the 90s. And so my grandma's thing was, the kid, she's gonna say what the kids are saying back. So deadass, if my grandma was still substituting, she'd know what Skibbity Toilet is, right? She'd know what 6-7 is, right? Because she was always listening to the kids, so she could say things back. But she knew there was words that she couldn't say back. But that one was one where she was like, look, I have to ask you a serious question because I'm a substitute teacher. Are you retarded? Because do you need to go to special education? And I was just like, no, I'm not retarded. I don't want to go to special ed. You know, because back then they didn't treat you right. You know, it's true. It's true what people said, that they didn't treat you right when you went there. They treat you like a fucking baby, right? And so for me at the time, if you were like me, right, you had the choice. Your being high functioning, as people say, oh, it's an insult, oh, it's an excuse to make you this and that, but being high functioning at the time was what they called you, and that was high functioning was the choice to not go into the baby class and to get put into regular kid class, and you just dealt with being a weird kid, right? So you were only retarded if you went to the class. That's what they did, right? And they would ask you, do you go to the class? That's how they would get you out of the room. And you didn't learn shit. They made fun of you for being in that classroom because you were doing origami and shit instead of learning, right? And now it kind of seems like that's what they're doing in the regular classes. And I've seen how they were learning words. They weren't learning phonics, let me tell you that much. I'm gonna bring these berries to my face. Oh. I'm tired of being a turtle. I gotta make some content. The fucking beat of this song, it makes me think of in Metroid Other M, in the gravity station, when the first time you get the gravity suit and the world still has the nightmare effect on it, and when Samus does the speed booster in those areas, your footsteps go like because the gravity is like making you speed boost very heavily. So it's like, it sounds kind of scary. It makes the effect sounds like water in your ears, and so that's what the beat sounds like to me. The but then it goes like double time too. So it's like, it's straight up like the. I'm like, damn. if I were to get on a treadmill to jog, that's what I would listening to. That's music. I need to make a playlist. Music that makes me feel like I can run through a brick wall. You know, I got the Teen Buddy soundtrack. That's a good one. But I want. Did I say I would put Metroid Prime? You know, I wanna work. If this were Pickar 2, I'd put Power Rangers on or some shit. You know, I want Ron Wasserman to play. Ron Wasserman, give me a license for nothing. I have no money. Let me play your music for free on my stream. Let me have da 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 da. I'm gonna win. Some of these are repeats, but they're actually like leitmotifs of the like same song with like extra instruments added, or it like it's like extended. Wow, so sour. Ooh, oh, it's sour. Damn. Holy shit. Fucking. What did they do? Okay, like, have you had an atomic warhead lately? That was a real strawberry. That was stronger than the atomic warheads that you can buy. What the fuck? Oh boy. I'm probably gonna get mega acid reflux from all this citric acid inside of me. How does this body go? Because it's like Chihuahua body, but then also... That's right. Because the skeleton's not fucking normal either. It's here, but then she got... Let's be down here. Right. She got the boobas. But not too crazy. But then her stomach's like out here. The rap! The cruel rap! This is straight up. If Metroid Prime had cities with people walking through them. Here it goes. Hold up. I fucking love this shit, man. Can you keep up this level of intensity? Do I like this music or what, huh? I'm hunching over these berries. Damn! Well, there's toasted pulp as we speak. I gotta finish these berries. Fucking love this soundtrack, man. That's the only song that has vocals like that, but I wish the world had more of that shit. Oh, here we go. The credits song is fucking great. There's like a country version of, not country version. There's an in-game version of it, and then there's like a credits version that's longer. No vocals. Those berries are done. I need to draw. Excuse me. If I'm gonna... oh, excuse me. Oh, this is probably the version I'm talking about. One after another, huh? Oh, this is a short... oh, they did it backwards. That's odd. Oh yeah, this is the short version. They did it backwards. Do it backwards. I like when she can rotate her claw to be a thumb, but then also it's not. She does not have a thumb. She has claws. They're regular. They're meant to be. This is just like a cartoon depiction of a dog paw that has the three beans, you know. But because there are, there's characters that have like regular paws already. I'm like, damn, I gotta make a distinction now. So I've slowly gotten into characters turning their feet into like human feet, as like an anthro sort of story thingy. But Nawal, the Nawal, they the green lady, they have like feral characteristics. Like, she's not meant to be like anthro. She's like Well, she is anthro because she can stand up and talk and stuff, right? But her body is technically meant to be like a dog, you know. She's meant to be like when dogs do this sort of thing, you know. Ugh, God, my freaking neck. I hate what it. Oh God, see, I got a freaking chest like Scooby Doo, so it kind of looks creepy when I actually do the thing. I look like a fucking. Ugh, look at me. Ugh. I look like a fucking T-Rex. Ugh. Ugh. But the Nawal, that's what they're like too, because they got it. It's a joke on me. I have like the autism arms, but when I got into cook school, because I'm also a cook, this became a very useful posture. Fell trying to get out of my bed. You fell? That's not good. Don't fall out of your bed. I haven't fallen out of bed since I was like 10 or something. My bed. It's not very far off the ground. This was a bed. I'm never gonna sleep up there. I was in the Navy. I never had a bunk that was higher than that. So I'm gonna be on a regular bed. When I was a kid, they tried to put me on some big ass beds before, and I'm like, damn, I fell. Fell off the bed. You ever fell off the bed when you're a kid and you go on a tile floor? Worse. That's not how this happened, though. Surprisingly, you know, the little scar that I talked about before. Not. I need to try and draw something. I'm drawing content. Yes, of course. It is good. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm bored of Commander Blood. That was the best song in the soundtrack. We've gotten through all my favorite songs. So the Cruel Rap and the song that the two songs that we just heard are my favorite songs. So maybe I'll go to not Metroid. Do I want to go to maybe Half-Life? Maybe Prime. I thought that was paper. I thank you, because I did a lot of work to try and make the background actually textured. Like I even have a watermark that's meant to look like a stamped watermark. If you look closely, it's just my signature. See? So when I zoom out, you think it's just textured paper. Yeah. Yeah, and my pencil, my thing is kind of squarish, and I straight up I got it to where I do my good shit, but then I also have digital powers and shit, because you know I'm getting distracted again. I don't give a shit because I got the equipment right here. I actually got the equipment. And especially because I got a camera. If I want to get a new camera, this is going to be super fucking cool. Because I saw Temu's got camera arms. Right? Nintendo Switch. Ooh, the rest of the soundtrack is very Metroid Prime. And ooh. That's kind of... It's very Mason Lindroth. That's like if Mason Lindroth is playing the guitar out in space. That's fucking cool, yo. Anyway, here's an artist's toolkit. The bin. I don't got nowhere to place it, but sorry for the noise. Yeah. Oh. We got the India ink, which is I got that for where it's supposed to be, which is actually my inking pen here. Oh, be the correct thing. I actually got an inking pen for that. And the real thing. Oh, I do got the real. I got some real ones left. Oh, baby. I don't got the big fat ones. Ooh, I don't have big fat ones. Ooh, I got graphite ones. Those are yucky. I don't want graphite ones. I'm gonna show these off. Oh, there's a used one. Come here. Oh, it's getting my fingers dirty already. Ooh, you see what that is? Real ash charcoal. Oh, it's so... Straight up, like, that was just me holding it to hold it, but like, it's already, my fingers are so dirty. That's what my style is based on. That little tiny stick that I just showed you. That's what this is based on. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the ones that the big fat charcoals, the compressed ones. They're okay. Ooh, what's this doing in here? Oh, I must have been looking for this. Useless old Samsung, not fast charging. I'll put it over here. It'll look prettier when it's plugged in. Yeah, go this way. There we go. Funny. No, old. Useless. Ooh. Here we go. Interesting things to be distracted by. Real life art. Can I open this? Can I? How do I open it? Let me open it. Does it open here? I don't remember how this opens. I have a fucking bed behind me. Go over here. This is a Japanese stamp. So where does it open? I don't want to break it. I thought it was right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a spring and everything. That's neat. This is a Japanese signature stamp. It has a tiny little right here. And it's not even like ink. It's like that weird squishy whatever they do. Nope. Thank you. I hope that doesn't. Oh, my background. Yeah, I love my clouds. But this is, not necessarily my name, but it is the word moral in Japanese. It's the word moral in Japanese. Like the word, literally the word moral, like your right to, like your thoughts. I need to put Metroid Prime on or something. Hold up, because it tried to put Children Dream version. That ding ding ding, beady beady bee. No, not Metroid Prime 4. You know what? Metroid Prime Hunters. OST. No, not extended, just regular. Excuse me. It's in here trash. Yeah, there's some trash in here. Oh, I was too early. A ruler. This would actually be really nice to physically use. Like, no shit. I genuinely, because I have a mirror right here for reference, for referencing myself. This is the part where Samus goes. She goes like. Oh no, Candon goes. And he's walking out of the thing. Oh wait. Oh yeah, now the space pirate is fighting Samus. And now she jumps really high. Oh wait, now she goes. It's so cool. Chalk. Kept with the silly... Oh no, did I seal it? I must have sealed it so it doesn't open, so... It's probably very messy. But colored chalk. And a very silly thing. Crayolas! That you cannot see, because Crayola is yellow. I love this song. So you know, it took me so forever to get my digital art to look like my real shit. What is that noise? I gotta make sure this is clean. If I tip it over, it drips. Oh yeah. Beaten berryade. That's what I'm calling that. Beaten berryade. It needs something brighter in it. Probably more blueberries, but the berries haven't like squeezed enough or something. I need a juicer. I need something that can squeeze pulp. Why? There's a key change in this. For some reason, there's a key change. I need infinity of those. Alright, charcoal. Let's go. Well, Crayola. Thank you very much. I appreciate that people enjoy my art. I don't get much fan art these days because people are very mean about what I draw and stuff because they have an agenda. Usually when you hear people talking about agenda, you're like, oh. But like, they're just very mean about what I like to draw. Because the subject looks very adorable. I could make him whatever age I want because I don't... Well, I guess now I can't because I put, you know, I already made them ages. They're all over 20. This guy is just my persona, so they're 30. Wow. Ice cream or popsicles? You know, I was just talking about how I had a big old bowl of frozen fruit here. And how really I would rather have ice cream. And also, the other day, I bought $2.99 bag of popsicles, so really hard. I think It's really difficult because I think I had to go ahead and choose popsicles. Because it is really difficult because I do like ice cream though. Because technically I go to Aldi and both of those things are $2.99. I don't have difficulty affording either of those things, right? So it's just like, that's a rather difficult dilemma you got there. Ice cream and popsicles, I don't know. That's looking kinda... There we go. This character is definitely like a combo. Definitely not just... Shirley. People think it's only Shirley. Definitely not Shirley. There's a little bit of Yzma in here. Yeah, if you've ever seen Emperor's New Groove, there's a little bit of Yzma in here. But also, I don't know, her hair is so hard to draw. She has the granny cut, like a granny pixie cut, because she's a Chihuahua, so she has Chihuahua hair. Kind of a Chihuahua mohawk. It's because her ears are right there. It goes like that. There we go. And they let the menu music play for a good long while. There we go. A lot of people don't like Harry Potter because of the new stuff. Because of what's her face. The author is a dreadful person. But I still have fond memories for what the series was. Ignoring the dreadful signs of racism and whatnot. The characters, like her hair, and I really liked Madame Hooch, but technically her hair is not even really close. You see I got the reference up. I kind of got her looking a little like an onion. But Madame Hooch is, she looks like that. She's kind of she kind of has a different version of whatever the hell I was thinking of. She's kind of got like a female Guy Fieri thing going on, right? Ah, what did I drop? Oh goodness, my pen? I called it a pen. It's not a pen, remember? It's a digitizer. But, who is this? I got like the PS2 version. Or the Lego version, huh? I like her eyes. She has eyes like Data. It just says eyes. She has eyes like Data from Star Trek. My old persona, my old persona, Tanook, the original Tanook, the one actually named Tanook, is loosely based off of Data, where he has just like he has the sort of Edward Scissorhands thing going on, but he also has the yellow eyes. But I didn't make it totally Data. He has light. He has like lights in his eyes, that are like C-3PO. And it was just if you ever look closely at Tanook's eyes, they got these lights in their eye like that. But yeah, there's the reference goes all over the place, Let's see. So I'm leaving this guy up. And I want. Who am I thinking? Hold up. Let me look up some shit. Yeah. Look, it's literally this. It's literally this. She's technically, look at the, look. I mean, come on. Oh, look, here we are. Look at the little... I love the ears. Hold up, I see some residue. Oopsie. There we go. Yeah. I culled the results. Look at the little head. That's what I am. Look, that's my little guy. Look. I do have a little dude up here. He looks a little scary. That's not what Chihuahuas was supposed to look like, but yeah, this little guy right here. It's not the same reference, but it's the same species. You know, just a little apple head. Chihuahua. Yeah, they're my favorite. Chihuahua nose. This song made it into Smash. I thought that was cool. They got some Hunter's music in Smash. Hungry for apples. Hungry for apples? You hungry for apples? I'm hungry for apples. I would love some hella Macintosh into this. Deadass. Not Red Delicious. Not Red Delicious. I think that's just a soundbite. I think that's just a sample. That's not a guy going nuts on the guitar. Three apples. 3 apples and Waikakukas? Who is Waikakukus? Art style is both at the moment. I think that's how. I don't know what Waikakukus is though. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, I'm trying to keep my guts. That's how you spell their name. Me? My guys? Skufkisa? What's Skokut? Oh! Why cuckoos? I was like, what is that? What's Skokut? This is 2 vulture. Where do I have it? Wait, I could just write it. I don't know if that's what you were spelling. What's Kayokua? Oh, I love this song. There's the Mario chorus in there too. You got the Bowser chorus in there too. Oh, because this is DS, right? So, you know, you still got Mario 64 on the side too. But this music is so fucking like, we need more space music like this. You spelt was correct. What's Goku? Were you trying to do it by the sound? It's hard to do it by sound because they're being phonetic now, I've seen. So you would have this. Da-da. What's Gaio Goat? And I think they spell Goat like this. So what's Gaio Goat? So if you want to spell my name in Google Translate and get what it should mean, I think this will get the correct thing, and you get Laughing Man. Hold up. You get Laughing Man out of it. Or the Laughing Man. I think. Let me test. The last time I... What? No, not Google. See, I already have it in Nawa Huasteca. What's Gaio? What's Gaio? No, it doesn't want to translate it. Let me try and do this correctly. What's Gaio? Laughter. See? What's Gaio? No, don't talk to me, doggy. No. It'll say it's a name. No, it's not saying it's a name anymore. Oh, snake laughter. But yeah, see, there's a dog that wants to go outside. Let the dog have pee-pee time. Give me a minute. Oh, where's the thing? Break time, chill. The dog needs pee-pee time. Dog needs pee-pee time. Let me put this up here. There we go. Whoop. No, shut up. I'm trying to not have stuff up here on the screen. Full screen. There we go. Pee-pee time. Yeah. I'm not going away, but the puppy dog's got to go pee-pee. You hear him going? He's whining at the door. Hey, you be quiet. Goodness gracious. I have to listen. I have to listen when they want to come in. Last, I'll be right back to see, so you can see me. That's why I left the mic on, but I'm not plugged in. Oh, I don't like the way. Oh, this is a lame song to get stuck on. Good thing I came back. Chasing Candid. The dogs, sometimes they have to pee, and sometimes at night the coyotes have been out. Look how shiny my head is. Oh, it's because I turned this light on. Why did I turn that light on? Yeah, the coyotes have been upsetting the dogs at night, so I just set them out to scare them away. Because, oh god, these dogs are bigger than the coyotes. Oh Jesus Louises, the coyotes scare me though, right? But this dog that we got, he's like, I've said he's this big. I called him Big Baby, but they named him Max, right? The kid named him, so it's like, all right, I'll let you name the dog, and so I call him Maxie, like I'm Goofy or something. Oh Maxie, come here, I love you, Big Baby, and he's this big, so you hug him and he weighs like 1,000 pounds, so you know. The first time the coyotes were out there, they were at the door here, just like I remember, and I was like, damn, there's something out there. They don't do this shit for possums or cats or nothing, right? Because we have pets here. We've had pets. So, coyote though, holy shit. This dog only moves, gets up to eat. He's one of those dogs. But there was the coyote, they only go sniffing at the gate, right? This dog sounded like a fucking, jet taking off. And, I'm a veteran, right? And I slept under a flight deck, right? So I know what that sounds like. It goes, whoom, right? And I swear to God, that's what it sounded like when this dog went from, the front door to the back door. I swear to God, if I was in the way, he would have taken my legs off like the dude from The Boys. He would have taken my legs off. I would have been splattered by this dog. I wanted to call this dog Bullet Bill. I wanted to change his name to Bullet Bill because this dog that's this size went whoa. I'd never seen him move that fast. And he went out there like he was a fucking bullet. It scared the shit out of me. I've never seen that dog look like that. Holy shit. Whatever fucking coyotes out there, that shit got, that shit ain't there anymore. I'm distracted because I'm talking about the dog, so I remember and don't leave him outside. It's been rather rainy, and I'll have to clean their paws. Aww. Dogs go at pee-pee. Dogs go at pee-pee outside. So you know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go check BRB. Little, they're big, scary dogs. 2 Rotties, 1 Brindle, and the big Bullet Bill that I fucking talked about. My big baby. I don't know if you can hear any of that shit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are talking to me. Was he fat? I don't know about fast as light, but he was going. Piñata dog. You have a piñata? I had OCs that had piñata forms. I feel like my dragon self could become one very easily. Why is the battle song so long? Damn, I dropped the auxiliary. You know, I have some... Hold up. I got dishes. Hold up. I got excuses. Cleaning... dishes. You know, the berry bowl. The berry bowl and the cereal. What's the next song? Let me go to the next song. That's driving me nuts. I love... There we go. Yeah, here we go. Another World. There we go. Yeah. BRB. I got junk here. I do not want bowls in my room. Stuck. Keep getting stuck. I have a towel on my door. It smells that don't get out. Keep getting stuck. Dog heckin' watching out there. You open that door and you nothing but... He sounds like that cartoon apple sound. Oh, I'm cleaning mocos right now. I don't want to be cleaning mocos on camera. That'd be disgusting. Ugh. Anyway, dishes are in the sink. I'll put my chanclas under the desk. I got plenty of desk space. Desk space. Whew. I'm feeling tired. I hate feeling tired because I've been kept up during the day. So now, lately, my late night stream time is being interrupted by me being sleepy. This boss music sucks. This is the the cloned boss. That's the boring boss that everybody complains about. Oh, I wish I had snacks. I wish I had snacks. Good snacks. It's me. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Yes. Evil contained. I thought it was kind of silly that the soundtrack has the blaster noise in it. Trying to do the same. You got it. Trying to hit the same pose. I do have my thing set up because my right arm is the correct thing. Samus is actually blasting like over there. You know, in order to look cool, she's actually like doing a cross thing like this. And really, you know, you wouldn't see the gun. Oh, see, that's why I'm a fucking hunchback. Because then, you know, if you're... Yeah, that's what that is. Because I'm a freaking... Ugh. And the helmet was heavy? Ugh. Maybe you ruined my posture. That's what you know, you're always like this. When you're a dude, ugh. When you're a gun dude, ugh. But then I was also fucking... mixing shit. I have a picture of myself mixing it, and I'm like, I think I'm posed like this too, because I need to. You know, you got to put your shit into it. You know, see my neck. Oh, God, but I should have just been in like theater and shit, so I could like do ballerina shit. Look, my body's all chweck and shit now, but you can see the. You can see I got the scoliosis, you know? It's very... Why is it so hot? It went from cold to hot. I don't understand. I'm gonna turn on the fan. There we go. Choose boss music. Boss music. Oh. I apologize for how loud the fan gets. Come on, let me... Oh, I needed to... Because I got a reference. There we go. Because I'm getting... There we go. And I can skip the music down here. There we go. Lost defeated. It has its own theme song. Chihuahua. Chihuahua hair. Look at that potato. Potato dog. That's how dogs look. Potato dog. So many Chihuahua noses. Why are there so many Chihuahua noses? Just makes me realize I need to draw. I got like cartoon dog nose here, but realistic Chihuahua nose is very different. I knew because I had one. They like to get in your face a lot because they love you. Chihuahuas are the best. See, look, that's kind of the same pattern here that I was copying, but not copying, but like, you know, it's a pattern I'm familiar with. See, this is a different Chihuahua with the same pattern. This guy looks like a different dog. That doesn't look like a Chihuahua. That looks like that's a pincher dog. Pincher dog. See this? They're calling this a Chihuahua, but it's kind of the same pattern, sort of, I guess. I get that's like the chocolate coat, I guess, because I'm used to usually the lighter coat. See, I guess that the dark coat is what I was going here. See, I'm more used to... This is pretty... Oh, here we go. See, I'm used to this. This sort of... Chihuahua. Sholo is squeaky. I don't need... Oh, I feel my back. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's the... You only get one of those, though? Oh, I don't need... Has those Mario 3 drums. Ho 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 ho. Fucking love the soundtrack. Ho ho ho. AI toys. I don't want the AI shit. Get it out of here. Is that a Webkins? There's just a Webkin name. It is a Webkins. There's just a Webkins named Mohawk Chihuahua. Alright, I'll see ya. Yeah, it's pretty late. I know. I need to be streaming at earlier times. Yeah. I need to be starting at like 9 a.m. when everybody's gone, but... Yeah, no. It's just what I do. More AI Chihuahuas. Cute Chihuahua with Evo hairstyle, pink mohawk. It's not pink. It didn't even turn out like what you asked for. But I can copy the character and make it my own. I don't even want to do that. I got my own Chihuahuas. I had a bunch of AI Chihuahuas a jillion years ago as well. I got a folder full of them. And I didn't even use all of them. I think I made 3 that I actually turned into characters, and 2 of them actually got a lot of art, and I do want to make more, and they got pretty popular as characters, because one of them kind of just turned into like a Chihuahua Chell clone. She's Chellwawa. I called her Shochiwa, right? Her name is Shochiwa. But it's just like, it's making fun of, not making fun of, but it's kind of a play on the Nawa phonetics. Man, my forehead's getting sweaty. That's why I turned the fan on. Maybe I should turn it around. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the fan around, but I can't. Ah! Boxes are falling. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fan around. I had it set up different because earlier I was able to get the screen further down to cover the bed. But then I chose to have it here instead. So, because the fan was set to blow that way, so it would suck the drape flat. So, but now I can turn it the other way and actually cool myself off. Ugh, goodness gracious. What time is it? It's 10. It's after 10. Done anything and not made progress. No, I've done a lot of this. 3.5 hours of nothing, right? And getting up and having it to tell people to stop interrupting me, right? See how much I get interrupted. I get interrupted by myself, get interrupted by animals. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Yet here I am. Why am I drawing so small? Jeez. That's kind of what the real Chihuahua nose look like, right? It's kind of like that. Doesn't have to be realistic. I just... Because you know who she's based on, and she has a big nose like that too. Not very Chihuahua-like, it's very feline-like, if you really think about it. And also all the Chihuahuas are I'm kind of retconning that she magicked herself this way. I think all of the magical Chihuahuas are part snake now. It's just going to be a thing. But that also means that she shouldn't be a cobra. Originally, she only looked like that because she magicked herself that way. She used it like a spell to like customize her true form, you know? That's basically what she is. Originally. Oh, it's Spire. Berry beat. Oh, literally, because that's got beetroot powder in it. That's why I keep calling it beet. What did I call it earlier? Shit, now I'm gonna have to rewind my video and see what the hell I called it. It was like beat a fucking berry something. I don't... Buried in beets. Buried in beets. Beat a beautiful berry. I don't know. It was something stupid. Beat power. Beat power. There was beat power and then there was something else. I can't remember. It was a really cool name, but I'll remember it. It was like a berry beet lemonade, a mix of that. So now I can't remember. If you ever have a dog that has like long claws, they kind of have a thing where they kind of bend, and so she also has that, where the claws are actually like they kind of go sideways. But that's just like a long claw thing. Do it this way. Do it that way. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. And then it's right there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't want to change the song. See, oh, it did it. No, not the Slench sucky song. Oh, oh, oh. The Vesper Defense Outpost. Outpost. Other alphabets has F in the P place, because it PH goes. I want to play Metroid Prime 4. The music was getting spoiled for me. There's a lot of these little drum line songs in this, where they have like the army snare in it. Where's her body at? Right here. She would have her little paws sticking out. Literally this. This is her paw. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, do one of these. Yeah. There we go. Like that. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Because that is her foot. Like that's the heel. And then you have the paw. And then you have the knuckles up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's likely. That's what I was saying. Okay. You have the feet. Okay. There we go. Maybe I should have. I like the. Nah, I don't want to have the Mega Man. Sometimes a couple Mega Man songs have this same sort of vibe, but not. It's not like entirely the same vibe. I think I would be too big to make this shape. I kind of like that boss thing. Oh, the guy. Literally, the only thing that made him like really cool was his backstory. It was like, oh, he has beef with Samus and the Federation, and that was it, right? And his song was crazy, and what is it? Oh, he just had a super overpowered weapon, so he would like the shot coil would like it would kick ass. So like online, if you had the shot coil, you that was the weapon like that you were ripping shit with, you know. Um, what is it? You wouldn't like I wouldn't say because nobody ever played with affinity, right? That was where like if you played as Samus, you were the only one with seeker missiles, right? So Samus could charge her special ability was super missiles. So and her missiles had the seeker ability, right? So that was only Samus, because technically she was a little underpowered if you played as her, right? But if you played as that's going to go on forever. If you played as any of the bosses, they had everything Samus had, minus the Seeker and super missiles. They don't get super missiles. I think you do. You can't. No. Hang on. Not in affinity mode. In affinity mode, everybody gets missiles and a power beam. You get a wah wah wah. You know. And pew pew. You get missiles and power beam. But Samus has Seeker missiles and super missiles. And that's considered her special power. Like, but the other guys, they get the beam weapons, right? And so if you're playing affinity mode, where you're the only one allowed to get your power, that means that if you're the red guy, you're stuck as you're the only one with the sniper weapon, right? And it's basically Team Fortress 2. If you're a sniper, you're the only one with a sniper, right? So you can play as the same character. What's the tail? The tail. I want the tail to be like big, like that. Yeah. So when you played as the bosses, if you played as the bosses, you're stuck with what you got, right? Or if you played as the bosses in Infinity mode, you're stuck with what you got. And Samus is the only one that kind of has like a fighting chance against overpowered weapons if you're not good at using them, right? Unless you are Psylocke, because Psylocke, his weapon, he's meant to be an overpowered boss, but in multiplayers that's not a good thing. So what is it? The shot coil. It doesn't just like it hits you, and then it also has siphon, right? So as it's hitting you, I suppose you could call it the SMG of the game, because it shoots fast, right? It goes. It's the only weapon in the game, right? Oh man, it's the only weapon that, but because it's the shot coil, it's just gonna seek you out. You don't really have to aim it. It's the weapon from Unreal Tournament. In Unreal Tournament, there's a shock weapon that when you hit a target, it hits multiple targets behind it, right? And that's what the shock coil does, right? But it also has siphon, right? So if you're, that ability is only useful, and it's meant for multiplayer. So it's like they made a guy that has an auto aim SMG that ricochets onto other players and has siphon. So that's basically the only reason they that Silex became a super like big like character, because it was like, oh, he's a bad guy and he's so powerful, right? And that's what that is. That's what happened. Let's see. I need duplicate, just to have another layer, because I want Chihuahua. That's too big, huh? I want to be the right size, because that's medium. Yeah, it would be like right here, right? I would be like a little guy. I have a little head right here, and I see myself already. I would be like turtling, and my arm would be like that. Yeah, see? Now it's good to have reference for me being this shape. It's me. I'm that shape, but I'm also a small chihuahua, so I'm cute in the dog world, because I'm not an ugly human. And that would be my shape, right? Do I want to go to bed after this? That's so lame if I go to bed after this. She has a room. So right here is the shape. Or shape. There we go. That is her haunches. That's why it looked funny. I didn't have her legs in the right spot. There we go. She has haunches. It's not 100% anatomical correct. I just want some gore for my content. It's been needed for a while. People like it when I do this. It's like when SpongeBob stopped making Krabby Patties. Whenever I make gore, people go, finally, that's what we've been waiting for. Right? Does the same thing. It's hard to relax with stuff I like, because so many people online, they're like, it's sexual, blah, and I'm like, meh. It's, to me, it's, goodness gracious. To me, you know, I keep this stuff with me to remind me what it's all about. The book is green, so it's hard to look at, but this is what it's all about for me, is the silly fairy tales and books. It's what it's always been about for me. None of the nasty people online can change my mind what my art is. If they want to kick me out and ban me for that, then that's fine. I wasn't a part of that community anyway. My ancient halls, or the wrapper is tearing. Oh, the Arcturus is that what it's called? Arterra, the wannabe. Arterra is a nice song. It can never be. It'll never be. It's never gonna be Phendrana Drifts. It's never gonna be Phendrana Drifts. But it's nice. It's a good song. I'm not going to make it compete with the other one. God, what time is it? What time is it? Genuinely, because it's been 4 hours. I need to do 8 hours? No, because then it's going to be midnight, right? Yeah, it's 10. What time is it? It's Thursday, right? I need to be like... I also stand up to draw because my doctor suggested it, right? My doc, you know, you should, if you're working, you should be standing up. And it's also good for my posture. But because my knees were hurt in the Navy, like, I genuinely hurt, you know? I've talked about it ad nauseum. So, like, when I get tired, I just want to, like, shut down. And, like I do, my brain wants to do ooh, I'm turtling. My brain wants to do the no rest and keep, you know, don't sit down and do work or anything. But it's just like, I have recently discovered just how much working through the pain drives me absolutely insane. Like my tailbone and everything is just like on fire from doing nothing, right? And like, I never realized just how crazy it would drive me. And like, I haven't been able, you know, I haven't been allowed to say I'm tired and afterwards been allowed to go to sleep or something, you know. So my brain says I shouldn't do that to myself for my own work, especially for things people are asking for that I've owed for like months, where I was in a dire consequence of people actually driving me crazy, and now that I don't have that issue, what's happening? I know what's happening. I have the fucking tism. And like some other bullshit that I don't, you know? It's fucking affecting me. And, you know, I've wanted the doctor to just be like, yo. But, like, I have to have a relative that you know, especially my mother, to do that. And after the stuff that's happened, it's kind of turned into like they finally realize, oh, they need help. You know, because they have, you know, the kids that y'all keep hearing freaking making noise, they have new kids, and they're like, oh fuck. You know, because they're having to raise new kids that are raised in today's society. It's bringing attention to, oh, my knees, woo! It's bringing attention, things that I do and grew up with, were things that the kids are doing today, and it's like, you need to go to the doctor, and I'm like, fuck. You know? But we'll get that shit. Hopefully that makes my life easier eventually. I don't know. And meanwhile, my brains are making nice things to enjoy. This battle song goes on too long. Not Trace right after. I forgot, Noxus and Trace appear on the same world. They didn't give Trace a planet to go to. Alanos. I like the Alanos thing. Ooh, my knee. That was my knee. Ooh. It was hurting. I gotta pop it. Let's see. I think I should not touch this up at all. I should ink it. No. I want to make it a funny, a little internal. It should be like that, but also like that. One of those, but not like. It's a very close internal. So that's where the liquid level is at, right? But I'm turtling. I hate turtling. Oh. But for a reason.
Now it's so I can see.
Where's my...
Be like this? Would I be like that? Ooh. Or I'd be like that.
I can't see my face. Just shit it out. I'm doing gestures then. Oh god, I hate being tired. I don't want to be tired. I hate being tired. Gestures, gestures. Face. One of this. But no, I don't want it like, oh yeah, my arm goes like that. I suppose after this I will go to bed because I'm tired and I should just give up when I'm tired. Not in a bad way, but like in a, I need to learn how to rest, even when I have, you know, much to worry about. I've learned resting is always the cure, and yet I still get very anxiety because of just, you know. Doesn't remove the problem, you know, it just, you know, gives you rest. Chihuahua. Soy Chihuahua. No toca Chihuahua. Wait, Chihuahua hair. Me? Yeah. Just the arm like that. There we go. It's stylized. There we go. So I got gestures. I got gestures and things to complete when I'm tired. See, I'm like, I legit gotta like sit down. But it's after 4 hours of being tired, you know? Being tired. I started late and I kept having to get up. I kept having to waste time. Ugh. I definitely did get up to waste time a lot, huh? It's things I don't really keep track of unless I'm recording. I'm hunching. I don't want to hunch. Anyway, this looks like I got a nice preview to work with. Yeah, preview. This is the content. So, I don't know how many people are watching, and I do want to take a break. I do want to take a night break. Oh, excuse me. As in, I want to go to sleep because I'm very tired. But I got some things done, and I do have the reference ready, finally, for things that need to get done. And there's other things that need to get done. I need, like, characters. Wow! I like this song. It's the Parasite song. Man. I like to pretend that it should have David Draymond in it. Nothing wrong with me. You can probably mix. Oh. do fucking Disturbed in there. Oh. You gotta do one of those and then hit this. I think you could do that if you want to turn Metroid into... Remember what I was saying for Commander Blood? If you want to turn Metroid into whatever musical style that they evolved from this into Metroid Prime 4, because I heard what's going on in Metroid Prime 4. I think they need to start doing what Commander Blood was doing. Get some alien rap. Put me, David Draymond, over here. Oh, wow. See? You gotta have some alien noises in there. David Draymond sounds like... Oh. Oh. And then here. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I got eyelash in my eye. And the beginning even sounds like the dun 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 dun. That sounds like the... this part. Nothing wrong with me, 2. Nothing wrong with me, 3. Nothing wrong with me, 4. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Ah! Let the bodies hit the floor. Is that Disturbed? That is Disturbed, right? I'm fucking around too much. Let me pause the music, because... Anyway, let me do an outro, because I was saying I want to get going. Anyway, got something. Anyway, oh yeah, alright. This content is gonna go up on Subscribestar, so subscribe, support me. You'll see that this is gonna go up as a preview on Subscribestar for $5 tier. So, you want to see my little sketchies, you know where they go. Thank you for showing up, the few people who watched me doodle this, and I will go ahead and get going. See you next time.